Hello. I don't know if the volume is good or not. Demo. Short demo. Much better.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Am not worthy. Cool. Huh. I see. Cool.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Achievement. I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works, and I am terrified to put one foot in front of the other, lest I fall through the floor. One with Fate version 10.1. Someone scan this code and see if that's actually what it says. Tetris blocks, huh? Okay, those do damage.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them. For they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened. The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
It's already on. Nice range, I like it.
You will not need this sigil to open the gate to my temple, but it may serve you in times to come.
I see.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed. Well done. But you possess this sigil in abundance already.
Ooh, shortcuts.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. There's also something I want to clarify. I realize that, nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here, but this is your project and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today you're in charge. No pressure. Chapter 6, Athena in the Garden of the Hesperides. Did not trust them, but they moved with such grace. This is a book. Such grace, such nobility that it was hard not to follow them further into the strange garden of gears and corks. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymphs said in unison. their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it. But all faltered in the final step, for you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles, blah blah, gazing upon the stars and wept. This is some mythology. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You gotta figure it out for yourself, a bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. Pretty sure there is truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't seem to have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young. You've got loads of time to figure. Blah blah. Nice. Good date. Strange.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Achievement!
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you. There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Cool. Nice try, fool.
this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
That's a lot of text. Please answer quickly and instinctively. Time is a factor in this system. Begins as we... Yes. 2 + 2 is 4. What is your subjective reaction to this image? Content? Yeah. What best describes a person? A human being, a citizen, a rational animal, a being of negative problem-solving system. A human being. Not really, but... You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do you do? It depends on the system. Offer half the water. Oh, hi, Rasan. I have no idea, Rasan. Some sort of... I woke up in ancient Roman ruins, maybe Greek. And some voice is talking to me saying that he is God. And now I am just solving Tetris puzzles. Part 1 is complete, you'll receive an order and that's it. My first day at the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Nomadics. Ian. Dr. Ian Malcolm from the Jurassic Park movies. Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarabhai shows up, smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym. Back when the institute was founded, she says Inan, Iepen, Inapno. It all sounded stupid, but we didn't just want to call it Ian. Because, well, it's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kind of stuck. So we're officially called Ian. But if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name, I guess. I know, bloody geeks. Hi, Ethan. I started today. Novel's first sentence. She woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. That's me! Signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory. Rather, while taking the science-fictional novice at the core of the narrative at face value, we should... Note 2. Having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited senses tell us. Social reality, belief, and objective reality matter come into conflict. Note 3. When in chapter 16, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor on the... Note 4. A more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of... That's me, this describes me. Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. Maybe not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man. He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Cool. Hello, Atomni Eternal.
In the beginning were the words and the...
He runs fast.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You can go forward in an absence of space. In the
Interesting. I'm guessing that's just another of the regions with the numbers. That day I oft remember when from sleep I first awakened and found myself reposed under a shade of flowers, much wondering where and what I was, whence, whither brought and how. That's a cool error message. Have you just been exploring reading so far? Has there been a little bit of gameplay? There has been. There's some puzzles that I haven't done yet since you've been here. One day you discover that you are not a human being but a machine. Your life so far was real, no one controls you or programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being, but you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you have before, nothing would change. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world itself change? Do you reveal the information to others or do you keep it to yourself? Why? 1500 to 2000 words. The 26th is the final deadline. No extensions will be granted. Submit via email or blah blah blah. Cool philosophy class assignment. Grog. All these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity, though these latter-day Gautamas are at least being somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? These paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they gonna do? Shoot? Though I have to admit the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated. To the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It will be crazy, but crazy is better than that. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. Oh no, I haven't played the demo. What is that static? What is this game? Suicide mission. So there are bombs.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Sure thing, dude. That voice is not supposed to be here. It is not the work of the designer. We must avoid these abnormalities, or they might spread and undermine the very fabric of our world. Something strange is coming to the world, like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within it. I know the distortion. There it is. Hmm. Haha. This is similar to that altar I woke up next to. Boodum. heartbeats? Oh! Haha, got me good! Oh, I don't know what to do now. I couldn't feel my heartbeat. I probably wasn't placing my hands properly.
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now, bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
It's the one PC, right? Attention, part 2 of the certification program has now been generated. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You will be presented with a series of statements. Since all human beings are persons and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. Since all human beings are persons and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. No. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Disagree. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Ought. Define ought. What does ought mean? The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Okay, Google. Shoot. Is it literally the same? Okay, my phone crashed. Oh. Yeah, my phone crashed. Shoot be maximized. Define should. Should as in... I mean, people can try whatever the fuck they want. Apps, internet, Google. Define odd.
Here's the definition of art.
No,
The
fuck
expression
you.
or
Odd. Odd. Used to indicate duty or correctness, typically when criticizing someone's action. So a duty. Used to indicate a desirable or expected state. Used to give or ask for advice. Used to indicate something that is probable. A duty or desirable, then yes, agree. Desirable. Value is discovered. Value is discovered. I mean, some values remain undiscovered for until they're gone again, I guess. So I wouldn't broadly agree, but I also wouldn't broadly disagree. Because you can sure value is discovered, but it's also so not always. So broadly disagree in that case. I'm not so sure. That makes sense. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. Sometimes. Not always. Broadly disagree. Her input has been accepted. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. Again of the ought. Yes. Value is created. I mean, also sometimes. Broadly disagree. The certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when your user profile has been generated. I've done this. Oh, excuse me. This is the same one. Where does it come from? He goes on to the ledge and then he disappears. It was an episode of a TV show. Sounds like that's not something you do regularly. In it, a man sold his sister to Aquaman. Who's Aquaman? Who is Pepsi Man? Seemingly so Aquaman would use his fish army to attack a castle. That sounds like a good reason to sell your daughter. Oh. That's one way to reset, I suppose. Whatever the end goal of this grand challenge is, it's far out of reach. Knowing that, how are we supposed to resist destruction? My eyes have been opened. This world is not without order. It is shaped by a great designer with signs and portents to guide my steps. I am one of his children, and challenges are set before me. It's just my faith. Music is good. Hello, Spaz. Okay, well, fuck the stars. Wow, already.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Damn, dude. I like how industrial it is all of a sudden. Sigils of Elohim? The what? No, I know Elohim though. It's Hebrew for God. Here a PC. Was it just a demo? Is that the Great Tower? The shadow is moving. Snow. C, B. I think at 12. The Castle of Zeus. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally they came to the gates at the top of the Usadot set. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods and demigods and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, a memory of flesh. The clouds spotted beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon where great gleaming cities had once. History 1A of Rome. Homo sum humani nihil a me alienum apputo. But interesting as such perspective of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. To register for a class, please email. I don't think time obeys too many rules here, or so many rules I can't imagine. Clearly I'm writing this message after you all wrote yours, but maybe we're all here at the same time as well. The designer has granted me domain over the lands I've traveled, and with his sigils of power I will make the whole world my domain. Hey, he promised me the world as well, what a joker. That message is materialized on the wall in front of me. Well, I know what a great tower is now. More beeps. Let's go to B first. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? Plumedo. I know Plumedo. He is like that Guitar Hero streamer. Azare? I solved this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. I know Azare. I think this is Sirius engine. Guessing. It feels very serious engine. I did a speedrun of Serious Sam 2 ILs this afternoon, and like the controls are the same. What's Ezra have to do with this? And Plum. How do I get my message here? Alright. Oxyrhynchus sounds like an animal. The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri, a tree, is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And now it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individuals and organizations such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age. So much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. It could be. We've lost text that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. So if you want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and other teen pop stars, we have to invest in make sure that. Books of Osiris. Dear God. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Aru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat underworld in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or. A recent study, Karnahan Hassan, suggests the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek, the earlier manuscript which is considered to be more... Oh, I can scroll. Well, fuck that. I'm guessing C is locked as well then. Heaven, hell, heaven. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free, while mighty have not built here for his envy. While not drive us hence, here we may reign secure, and in my choice to reign is worth ambition, though in hell, better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Agree. Hell. The ancient tradition with that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his god as tree of life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do, by printing in the infernal method by corrosives which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surface away and displaying the infinite which was hid. This must be the tower we were on about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. Sheep.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
This is only floor 1. Sphinx.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation.
I didn't know that.
It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
The voice keeps speaking to me. I can't get it out of my head. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Listen to me very carefully. I have climbed this tower. No good has come of it. The world is the only world. Elohim's will continues eternal, and paradise is banishing all of this from your minds. All who say they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say what was there.
Where have you been, child? Remember, the great tower is not for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
Okay, I guess we're going back down here. This still doesn't trigger, does it? No. Beep beep. We keep discussing of an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned though is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before, AI or no AI. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature? To suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment. To have all the information about yourself. To know exactly how you function. What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning, beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course, not science fiction. And that's why I almost gave up on my studies. Wow. Fucking teacher. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when... Oh, hey, that's Alexandra. They are not directly part of the project. The archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact our project lead, Arkady Chernyshevsky. Don't worry, he's nice. Straton of Stagaira, sometime before C, was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the peripatetic school, an admirer of Aristotle. He was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. That's a big keychain. With many keys as well. Cool. When was this game released? In like 2011? I was a bit off. I spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand until I realized that he had been guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help, it is for me to help myself. Stop scaring me like that, asshole. Oh, there's stairs. Okay. Whoa, you're taking a turn now. Sucker. This is a big one. Is he going in circles? No, they're just zigzagging. Oh, they are going in circles. Oh, I see. Asshole. Ugh. Where was the thing? Is it still over? No, it reset probably, alright. What's over here? Oh, there it is. Hello, Zaxk. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, metal boy.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Next. The game is pretty, yeah. It runs good too. Like my PC is a bit old. Not super old. Like it's being a scrawny teenager. But I just cranked it up to maximum and it's just working just fine. I wonder if that ball takes turns. Oh, it's gonna blow him up. That's fine then. You can come with me. Blessed my child. A star. That was an easy star compared to the other ones I found that I couldn't get. I think there's one left in this map, which is this one. Stashed for later. Ooh, big one. Cool building. Looks like what's the word? Smith's factory. Smelting place. I solved this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. Again with the Azure ones. I'm confused. Smithery, yeah, maybe. But more like a smelting. I guess it's both. Oh no. I don't know. What's a foundry? Nope, not making that. Where's the other one? Oh, I have to... Yeah, okay. Stay away for a while. place where you smelt it. Then a foundry, I guess, yeah. I think that's everything in section C? 3? 3. Done. And this leads us back to this. Pip pip. Another star. Do you remember where it is? Your user profile has been generated. Download profile? Yes. Congratulations, your new user account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? Display psychological profile. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you. Even if you are sometimes weary of the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside, but you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept others' statements without satisfactory proof. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Display conflicts. User provided a particular account of personhood but was uncomfortable with its implications. User sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. Yeah. Account privileges. Basic account privileges only due to outstanding notes on your account and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person. You cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. Fine. You currently hold a basic account. Network access is restricted to admins. Please enjoy the basic functionalities. Support ticket. Arrgh. Last admin password. Thank you. A support ticket has been generated and appended to your profile. You will receive a notification when a reply has been sent. Bloop. Whoosh.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations. These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Not sure what that thing is. Fast forward. Whoa! Yeah, I want my star. It's there, taunting me. Beep beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 beep boop boop. Beep boop boop. Beep boop. Boop. Beep beep. Beep beep. Boop. Hi all. Everything's been moved to the ELL facility. I know it's been said to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site. Especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcady's team are already working. Run. But you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Let's get this show on the roads. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert find a solution. I believe that preserve the non-biological components of, not in terms of immediately you'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but in this, the short version is global undertaking. That's not very helpful, is it? Beginnings. It is the grave error of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind. And often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself the greatest creation of the gods. Bullshit. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy, the honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates did, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. Oh, excuse me.
Speak unto the darkness, be gone. Excess data cleared.
Boop. What are thoughts? Zip. The pop-up? What was the pop-up in Far Cry 4 again? A paint can. I think it just disappeared. achievement. Grab the paint bucket. I see. Apparently. I guess that's how I'm supposed to get that red laser in. If anyone ever reads this, the trick is seeing the assumptions you're making about the mechanics and reassessing them. Good luck. This looks like a spot where that clone, the recording would go. There's a lot of room, places I can go. There has to be more to it than this, but...
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
It's probably, since the demo is in the extras here, you can probably just find it on the actual main game mode. What about dolphins? It seems to be mostly open terrain. Don't think there's OLB in the strict sense of its definition. Maybe some way to jump or get over walls or through walls though. I guess there might be OLB in that temple bit. But is it exclusive to persons, Metal Boy? Let's just go. I guess this one is to introduce that you can connect more than two things. Hey, here's the red laser. people moving, like in game or in my microphone? Or in real life even? No, was jij? Oh, no worries, thanks for asking though. I'm sure someone will eventually come in my chat and spoil it. Again. That counts as a spoiler in my book. What was that now? Does it make it easier? Like... shit, now I'm kinda curious. Let me see if I can solve this thing without it. And then after that we'll see, maybe you can tell me. Above all that. Oh look. Yeah, I can reach it from here. Oh, that's cool. All right. Don't think I can connect them all at once. I just get the thing and then Oops. That's a lot of lasers. This is a cool puzzle with like the thing. There has to be a solution like this for the other one too, but... Cool, I think we're done in this area. Hey, we're done in this area completely. No need to ever return here again, unless there's like an even bigger, like overarching collectible or something like that. Let's get that box thing. It's an air conditioning unit. I haven't even found where that one is. There's not either, but okay, 5. Over boxes. Oh shit, now I wanna go. Hello, train rats. Darkness be gone. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent. In the error. I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. EL, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing and nearly inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky, EL will... Links, download press kit, meet the team, RF, apply, RF, contact. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person and thus a potential citizen? But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? The more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract an entity as one could imagine, is considered a person. Yeah, that's fucked up. So it's not like there is a precedent for a non-human being as a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genius who revolutionized the F? That's some good brain candy. Is this another one by Azrael? Yep. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? Yes. Hello, Killer 111. I'm so confused by what Ezra is doing in this game.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain, ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
I have traveled to the edge of the known world, though it seems to stretch on forever. Our domain is much less than we imagined. By Evilum. I swear it just takes random people from my friends list and then slaps their name underneath those messages, but then on the other hand, like, I know Azure speedrun this game as well. I think, anyway. Speedrun? Yeah. No, speedrun. Yeah, he's speedrun. Well, let's do it. Let's use the box. think something's very wrong. If you had seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. Another cube. It's getting light. Sun is coming through. Cool. Oh, that's really cool how it suddenly turned light. I mean, the sky texture doesn't really match, but... It's rotating. Okay, continue. Oh, here we go. I see now how I was supposed to solve the previous one, actually. What was that achievement then? But let's be honest, it works the same. I'm not sure. That achievement description did not help. Next! Bzz. Ooh. Oh, it's raining again too. Oh, now it's clearing up again. Oh, these. Forgot these existed, to be honest. Okay, here's a good range. Hello, Post. Aha! Ooh. Next, also the last one, I think. Things to do with boxes. There's a shit ton of QR codes. But the convex hull is a decahedron. Topic closed. Wrong, dog. You forgot the indents. With the indents it's like a super polyhedron. The edges are beveled. That makes it a decahedron. What's a hexahedron? A powerful device fashioned by the designer. A cube. Hexa is 6. Yeah, so it's a cube. Epitaph, child program V8-1-A545, codename IPs. Terminated here, logic failed, random memory test, final memory dump, I try again, I cannot understand, I am not enough. Programs error. Rip APS. Oh. Oh. Yes. Or we can go to B. If the designer is perfect and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not to be seek and hoard every residual in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. A star. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world that it appears almost as if it were damaged, but I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. Think I've discerned some kind of patterns in the sigils. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim is just gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous. This also led to a star. Do I have to go all the way around? That does look like it should be accessible. Hello Simpico, hello Tip. I don't know how to get to that star though. Zip. It's behind here, sure, but it's like behind this. Okay, there's something there. That looks like one of those laser beam things. What's up? By Decam. Thanks, Decam. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there's even. It is, Decam. When did you give this to me? Okay, I need a laser. Where do I get a laser from? From elsewhere. 6 years ago to the second. I'd almost believe that. Oops. Is this one with lasers? Oh, no. This one has lasers. Needs to be a red laser. This is blue. This has a red laser. God knows where to connect it to though. That's fine, dear Cam. I imagine you'll be watching the vote. In its entirety. And thanks for the resub though, dude. 36 months? Is that a multiple of a year? Yes it is. Killing the bit at the end where I just run ads. Does it actually run ads there in the VOD? Has to be visible from here though, shouldn't it? Bzz. I haven't figured this one out yet. Might just leave it for now. I wonder if this like even requires need to look around here. The other one was fairly easy to find. computer has a new message. Nice. Didn't need a sub one. Ah, that's cool. I love that. Ooh. Nice. I should go back to revisit the one in the areas 1, 2 and 3, I think. See if I can figure them out now. Let's look at the PC. You have received a reply to your user ticket. Display reply, yes. To retain your personal data, please contact your network administrator and ask to be issued a new password, otherwise please delete your existing profile, create a new one. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? Delete existing user accounts. Create a new admin account. If I delete it, do I just start over? No. I wanted to run mail.exe. Nice, start in this area too. Let me get something to drink. Be right back. Let me see if he has to say something. Something to say. No. Be right back.
ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Do I know where this one is? Not a fan of how the maps reset. This one. I don't even know where this star is, and I don't really want to do these maps again just to find it, or maybe not find it at all. Let me see if I can find this one. Hold on. Does the location of the star mean anything? Does it mean that it's in one of these three? It was a fast forward button. I saw it in the key rebindings menu. That's fine. It was unbound, so I bound it. Should look at the key bindings menu again, see if I missed anything else. Well, this is just where the puzzle piece was. See you, Decam. Thanks for stopping by and gifting this game. Shout out to Decam. Oh, it's just a switch for the turret. puzzle piece may or may not have been. No. This is where I started. Wait, is it? What is this? I'm sorry, where am I? This is just a tutorial that I don't remember anything about. Maybe it is the tutorial. I do remember this actually, yeah. So no way to go back here? That ladder is weird though. Just a random ladder to get back for no good reason. Yeah, this is where there was a dialogue line. And then you come over here. But no star. Okay, well, I don't know where the star is in 1 and 3, and I don't want to look too thoroughly. In here. Let me check these two. Let's go back to World 2 and see if I can find a way for that. Here. But like you can open these walls with a switch. Somehow smuggle one of those things out. Yeah, that's this one. There's also that recorded dude, which I'm not quite sure what he means. Okay, a door. That means there's keys. And then behind that door is the thing. I'm willing to bet. But where are the keys? I'm guessing it's in some interior, not on the outskirts. I've read those. Same again. Okay, it's must be somewhere, but where's that altar? Should have the thing there and then that there. And then there was that thing there. So I'm guessing it's in this corner. This is where the guy spawns. Yeah, I'm unable to find it. So it's just like the stars, really. I know it's just a looking game. Like, if it's a puzzle, sure, but now I'm just searching and fuck that. I've seen the truth. Only LAM can save us from eternal oblivion. I'm
A new land
curious.
stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Egypt. So we come from Rome and now we go to Egypt. This is just the same idea. New mechanics. Hello, Post. Wait, no, man. I'm gonna end it in a few minutes. I'm just looking. What's what? Oh no, it's what you saw us on that this was supposed to be Series M4. Wow. I should play that again. Yeah, thematically maybe, but maybe they just signed a new game and just a style they were familiar with. Okay, I can see how they were experimenting with stuff for Series M4 and then from there they had an idea that they thought would better fit a separate game as opposed to Series M. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, I'm having fun so far. I'm getting really... What's this? Really tired, so I'm gonna end it. In a bit, let's enter chapter 6. Oh man, chapter 6 will give me access to that tower. And this is just filler, I guess. Parting gift from this area. There's a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy perverted by the archive that knows no hope and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I have sworn an oath never to allow it in my heart. No. I only asked because I couldn't help but notice a stash of brightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it's a mite odd that that back voice in the sky keeps telling you to find these doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. No need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves, but maybe you're different. Again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Do you really think so? Nope, in fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there. If only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in or a little interference. Whatever you do, do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. Who are you? Beep boop. Lol. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way, just I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality? Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals, you'll create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at EL and said, life finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. Cicero. Jesus. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and the republic? Or does the procreation of children imply and or care to continue our names and our adoptions and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills? And the inscriptions on monuments and panegyrics, but are our thoughts run on futurity. What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic who have sacrificed their lives for its good expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas, and not to look abroad and among the ancients, for instance, so might I myself. But somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages, and this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Deep. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Haha, troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations. And I detected that none of you used proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot, lol. I'm not a bot, I'm European. We learn these things in school. I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best they can interject random comments. Sam is right, stop trolling. Vegan warrior, Sam is a bot. One, two, three, 18. Let's explore the overworld for this area and then I'm off. Half-Life 2 stream is on Friday. Half-Life Friday. Half-Life 2 is every other Friday. Beep beep. Beep. Boop boop. Boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life that, like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cuts through the rhetorical web which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos principle, but that work remains lost. Officially began work on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth, while network connections last. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. That's not a full sentence. Team intimidated by project scope but working hard. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sarah by team. Look forward to meeting them. Comments. First, seriously, Cheeseman, that was the best you could do, say. I like the capital H. Laughing out loud. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. At its worst? Come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious, the most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye all. Bye. God bless you. Last. Another beep boop. Beep boop. Boop. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Beep boop. Boop boop. The compressed file cannot be accessed. Named classical philosophers. An extensive collection of works by the ancient philosophers of Greece and Rome. Annotated. Compression algorithm LZ 90 not available in system. Hi all. As per the last meeting, we're going with an existing game engine for the simulation. This gives us a whole slew of advantages. Stability, ease of use, modular, easy to integrate, large amount of pre-existing assets, inherently aimed at testing users, designed for iterative processes. After some back and forth, we've decided to use D. All the relevant documents are attached. I want my admin account, but it doesn't prompt me to do the things. Beep boop. Not a big overworld, this one. Just lots of computers. Okay, there we go. That was fun. Redeem rewards. That's not the error I was expecting to get. Like at all. What? I just entered some random bullshit. Why did it give me that? What was the code that I entered? Something 77. Ah, well. That's I wonder how many codes there are. You couldn't break the half-life 2 world record? Not a chance. But I'm enjoying the game, so I'll just do a run every other Friday. Because I think it makes good content. I think people in my stream like it too. So for now that's going to be the only like regular fixed thing. Until I figure out other stuff for other days. Yeah, I figured out the code and I'm gonna have to try that code again, see if it is actually a code or if it just shows that error every time you enter something for the first time. I've been streaming this for 4 hours. I think that's a good point to end it. So thank you for watching. I will be back on Monday because today is Saturday and I stream every other day. So see you on Monday. Actually, I said that I'll do Friday Half-Life 2, but I'll be away for a week or so, so there won't be any Half-Life 2 on the coming Friday. But I'll see if I can push it to some other day then. Yeah, but even then, like, even if it's decimal, you're guessing 4 numbers that are 1 in 10,000. So what's the chance of you getting it correct? Yeah, I'll have to see. So I'll be streaming on Monday and on Wednesday. And then after Monday and Wednesday I'll be away, so... Oh, that could be. But still. Like, why not just say invalid? Anyway, Monday, Wednesday are streams, and then Friday, Sunday, no stream. Tuesday also no stream. So I'm guessing I'll be back. So it's Monday, Wednesday, and then a week of nothing, and then Thursday, probably. Yeah, but first that's Monday and Wednesday, one thing at a time. Thank you for watching. See you on Monday. Bye bye. Have a good one.